All right. I think we might be live. Hey, we are. What's up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle. Today is Tuesday. It means I'm going to stream for you all and for myself. And I normally stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and sometimes other days. There was a little message here that official mods are live. That's interesting. Does that mean that if we go to Steam, there is like a workshop page? I don't see a workshop page. Oh. Seeing who else has played. Community hub, maybe? Workshop. So I am running some mods from Nexus, but I was just curious. What's up with this? So yeah, you can do it from here. There's 309 of them through Steam, so you don't have the new Nexus anymore. Get that horse. Okay, so that's the thing now. Very cool. Anyway, let's continue on. We have to steal the finger of God today. Indeed. Thank you for joining. Oh, and I actually need to grab my coffee from the other room. I made it all up, but I forgot to bring it in here. I'll be right back.
Come and take your pick.
Carrots, parsley, fresh vegetables.
When I went back to town and I sold some stuff, and we were kind of staying clear for a minute because the main quest is back here. Let me see. It's back on the map over at Sigismund's camp. We were getting good with them trying to get recruited into Sigmund's army because I had changed my allegiance. No, just kidding. Because we needed to get in there and go undercover to get information about the Finger of God, which is this cannon that they used to siege a tower we were in at one point. But we're going to steal it and use it against them. But while I was doing it, I picked up a side quest that was pretty crazy. We ended up going to, I think it was Bohunovitz. Yeah. And we're seizing provisions from the town. And I forget his name now, but the commander, the captain something, who was in charge, was quite ruthless. And, was quite happy for all of them to starve. I was there trying to intervene, keep them from getting killed, because there was possible outcomes where they would have killed them all. In fact, when we were trying to figure out how to navigate it, we did a reload at one point when they were going to do that. So, yeah, it was a really rough quest, and so I really had it in for that captain afterwards. And I tried a couple times. I did save scum it a little bit because I didn't want to rouse the whole camp against me, right? Especially with this quest happening. But I did manage to, on my second or third attempt, I did manage to sneakily assassinate the captain in his tent. And yeah, I've just been staying clear of there a couple days. Till it all dies down. In the meantime, there was this thing I wanted to do here of... That town has no food right now.
What can I do for you?
So, how is the sound? Is it too loud? Turn it down some. We're gonna trade. Boop.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Still too loud. Yeah, I had turned the volume up for this other game, which was really low for Inzoi, which I've been having a good time with. We're gonna have to readjust it now for this game. Let's buy a bunch of food and take it over there. I got tons of money. How much would it be if I wanted to buy all this. And buy this. Let's see. Let's just go on a little spree here. And see if we can hook them up with some food. I don't know if this would be near enough, but something, right? Oh, that's only 23 bucks. Oh yeah, we're gonna go crazy. Hi, Lai. How are you? We're getting some food from the villagers that we had to steal food from when we were undercover. Look them in, and then after we've let a couple days pass after our assassination of the evil captain, we will go back and steal the finger of God. All right, so this is only
Excellent.
35
It was a pleasure
Roshan.
doing business with you, sir.
Let's buy some more.
Welcome, sir. How can I
There was
do
a
for you?
quest kind of like this where you gave food to beggars,
I'll have a
but
look
this
at the
time we're going to
wares.
give it to the town that we had to steal provisions from. So I'm going to buy that. Apparently food is really cheap. Playing the museum game again? On the supernatural one this time. Ooh. Seems like you're really enjoying that game, eh? I almost streamed Inzoi again today, but I'm like, no, that would be 4 Inzois in a row. We cannot neglect our current Let's Plays. So we are committed to finishing this one. Arc stuff got delayed. Well, I already knows that, but April we were gonna get what's the word? Ragnarok. My favorite map in Arc, but that was delayed till when? Till like June. So we got all the time in the world. There are a bunch of other cool games coming out this month. We might be checking some of those out.
Great.
Ghosts and
Happy
cursed
to be of
items.
service.
It's fun and chill.
Take care, sir.
Nice. That's probably pretty good. Let's do that one more time over here.
Greetings to you.
Kind of fun getting food for
I'll
people.
have a look at your wares.
Been part of similar efforts in real life. Used to do a bunch of work with Food Not Bombs. We'd get food and cook it up for the homeless in San Francisco and Oakland, Berkeley. I'm not going to cook it for them though. I'm just going to buy it. I'm just going to distribute. And we're buying it fresh. Usually I get stuff that was like day old produce with spots kind of thing. You clean them up, cook them up. Yeah, that felt really good actually. Okay. It's another 30 groschen.
Wonderful. You made a fine purchase.
Supporting the local economy. Alright, so let's go back to that town. That was over here, Bohunovitz. So let's go give away all that food. I guess we could have gone to the bakery and stuff too. We were just giving them just vegetables. There's a man digging a hole at the side of the road. Oh boy. The man smiles at me.
What the fuck am I doing wrong?
He's digging it in the road.
Good. What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
You've got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
How's the volume, by the way?
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But
A
thanks
little
anyway.
too loud, or is that
Come
good?
now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But alright then. Listen up. I'm Bolek.
Definitely don't have kids. You know, if they go nothing like that, it's Sus's kick, right? Volume's fine? Good.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is How do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God
The hand of God.
dragged me here
Wait, we were after the finger of
to
God.
look for the Holy Grail.
Holy Grail.
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here, of all places?
Aye. It should be around here somewhere. Somewhere in the
What?
area.
Are you a complete lunatic?
I've got the Spear of Destiny.
How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Why here, of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more
Help
like
them
a bunch
dig the
of verses,
hole.
but it's a great
I have
clue.
a feeling that's what this
Really?
is coming to, Mick. How are you
Do
doing?
tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
Welcome in again. I have experience in treasure hunting.
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
You've found stuff like this before?
I sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's pretty much what I do.
Sakura.
I don't know about that.
Maybe I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives
Well, I
me
do.
this
I find
parchment
holy
and it
grails.
says, from 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail.
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you alright?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
Farewell, sir.
Okay. He's still digging. There's no prompt for me to dig. Is he gonna go get the map? Oh, there he goes. Should we follow him? I don't know. I'm curious now. If that'll come to anything. Let's look at the peculiar poem. From 2 magical peaks that gaze in the heavens. Yeah, that's exactly what he said to us. Hey, hey, hey. I don't know that we're meant to chase him. But I can't really help it. Where you going, buddy? Depends on how far he's running. We could call her a horse. I mean, if we're gonna find the Holy Grail. Man, this guy's got stamina. Very excited.
Quick!
Whoa! Let's not run him over. I don't know. He might be running halfway across the map. Oh, he's slowing down.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the
You
crossroads.
once found a petrified finger?
Why? My, lovely tree.
I know it because I asked the park ranger and she said, yeah, right.
Quick!
Yeah, that's kind of, there's this other, like, it's kind of a joke, but there's a professor talking about how there's no double negatives and no double positives in English. And then someone says to him, yeah, right. I think he's just going to keep going. I mean, the cool thing about this game is that he actually keeps existing, right? This guy ought to, like... Do they have foot races in this game? I'm going to mute out for a second, guys. Someone's here to pick up the doggo. Yeah, his stamina is amazing. He's an athlete. I'm just so intrigued. I doubt we'd ever find him again. Oh, he's going off the map. I can't go any further. Yeah, I've hit a wall. Alright. He ran off the map. Well, that answers that. At least we don't have to be curious. Go fight an enemy camp right here. But, no, let's go do our other mission. We're going to give food to the people in Bohuniovitz. How you doing, Jay? Welcome in. We're going to do an act of kindness here because part of our last quest, I don't know if you watched it, but part of our last quest,
It's time you all heard.
We were going undercover into Sigismund's army, and we were forced to be part of taking provisions from this town. And it was a pretty devastating quest, honestly. And they took all their food. I did assassinate the captain of the guard that was leading it. And so now we just bought a whole bunch of vegetables in town. And we're going to drop them in here. Actually, got to keep that bacon. Yeah, I should have got some other stuff, but why can't I drop this? I'm holding the wrong key, that's why. And if you drop stuff, woo, people will pick them up. May take her a minute. But yeah, we're gonna distribute some food back to the people.
What's more, the proudest cities build walls, so
And yeah, this guy was a big part of it. So yeah, I like how they all like spread out. No, we don't want to do that. We want to drop it. We'll keep our honey, so we got something to eat. I gotta save the little meat for Mutt. Well, I got a pretty good haul here.
But we know.
Ooh, we're lagging out. We're dropping some of the stuff. Whoa.
Kings and noblemen, and
yeah, this is the village I took all the food from.
The cheek to demand that common folk like us provide for them. No, I say. Enough is enough. If they
It's got a haunted toilet. You sure it's actually haunted, or you might have some digestive problems. I know when you drop stuff, they actually like pick it up. See if they start doing that. Might take them a minute to figure it out. But the AI definitely knows to pick stuff up. If not, we'll leave it here and let them figure it out. Pretty big pile of food, though. I was hoping they'd all come out, though. Be more fun. You guys gonna pick up the food? There's some food over there for you guys. I know you're starving. Right there. It's okay. I won't get mad. Feeding the poor. Yeah. We're doing a little Robin Hood action here. Alright, well, I know that the AI will pick it up at some point. But maybe...
And here, it's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought.
We're just gonna have to trust that it's gonna work.
Floods, plague, and fires, and failed harvest.
Definitely done it before. Make one hell of a stew, yeah. Don't sick the pig. Do not sick the pig.
Cities. Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Every city is a hot.
Y'all gonna pick up the food?
People live one on. Everyone's
Interesting.
stealing and fornicating on the streets. What's more, the crowd is
I've dropped money and had them pick it up.
nobody can.
Let's see. If I drop some money, they need some money too. And we'll drop like 300 groschen. I just don't want to steal it right in front of my face. Yeah, they're afraid I'll get mad. They got a little trauma from before.
Well, I can't just leave that lying here.
There you go. I can't just leave that lying here.
There we go.
There we go. We took money from them too. They'll take money, but they may not necessarily pick vegetables. But we're just going to assume that they're going to figure it out. Right? Catch ball. Can't just leave that lying there. Alright. Hopefully it's all good. Pick up the food, people. Huh. Maybe the AI is just programmed to pick up stuff. Do we determine which finger monkey is pulling? And which finger I'm giving? What's up, Arahli? We were just distributing the food back to the town. We're making right for that awful last quest. Let's give it one more day before we go back here. We assassinated the captain who was in charge of stealing the food from these guys. So, yeah, we want to give it a minute before we go back there. Indeed. Where do I got a bed? Apparently I don't have one there. I didn't have one in Sufdal anymore last time I went back. It says your bed, but it was locked. So let's go back to... We'll go back to... Oh, I got a bed here. And there's a quest that can be picked up here. I can't just go there. Oh, I've got one in Pichtoki. Let's go. Yeah, I should have titled that, huh? Pulling the Finger of God. But yeah, we're going to get right on that. We just have to let my little assassination die down before I go back there. But we got him. I got a little fixated at the end of the stream last time. I was like, I'm gonna log out, but first I gotta assassinate this guy. It took me a couple save scums to do it without rousing the whole camp of soldiers against me. Apparently you can't assassinate someone when someone's sleeping right next to him. They hear it. Yeah, let's see if my bed here is still good. Yeah, so because if a crime happens, the AI is smart enough that if a crime happens and they saw you around, you could be a suspect. Indeed. Let me do something real quick here. A little adjustment on the screen. Testing, 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 testing. Yeah, my mic was just a little too loud in my own ears. Turn it down a little bit. Okay. How you doing, Arahli? Welcome in, man. Alright, let's see if we get in
God
trouble
bless
for
you,
sleeping
sir.
in our bed here. They fixed it in some of them. Looks like we're good. Nice. I think I got my inventory all cleared out. Let's check. Yeah. Down below 200. That's about how it goes. That away. Just got done with a little D&D. Gonna unwind with some Monkey and Henry tomfoolery. Excellent. Good choice. Yeah, I almost streamed Inzoy again today, but I was like, no. We gotta be consistent here. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have eaten. I was already overfed. Now I'm even more overfed. Overeating. No burgers or nuggets? I should have left them some meat. You're right. Get out of here. And there was
God
a
bless you, sir.
quest to be picked up here somewhere. Upstairs. Because Lord knows we need more quests in this game. So this is right here. Where's that? Any way to not age up yet? Well, I switched the day to 24 hours. And that helps a lot. It gives you way more time. It's kind of weird because you can do like heck of stuff in a day. And you got to sleep about 15 times and eat just about as many. Henry is all the meat anybody needs. Woo woo. It might have been that lady who went to bed. Let's skip time for a second here. Sleep several times and eat like you? Yeah, exactly. Alright, she went downstairs.
Courage!
Courage. Courage. Who is it? Is it, now they're upstairs.
Kochst du heute Abend?
Aye.
That's the innkeeper.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
What's going on around here?
Well, I do not know. Aber was soll's. I have this problem with this one vagrant woman.
A woman, you say?
Yeah, das stimmt. A woman. She just showed up
do you want
here
me to do
and
about
started making trouble for me.
Is she stealing, or what?
Nein, worse than that. My wife thinks I'm having an affair with her.
Stupid helmet stuck on your head. Is it true?
And are you?
Nein, bitte nicht. Aber
Please,
vielleicht.
no.
My old woman saw us talking by the
But
hay
maybe-
bale and took it the wrong
I
way.
feel like this, maybe.
Or
I might
maybe it
be
looked
misremembering
like I
that.
was feeling her up from a distance. Ich weiß es nicht.
I don't know.
Ah, I understand. So you want me to help you get rid of her?
Was? Nein. I mean, I do not know. Actually, just forget I said anything.
Are you sure?
Ja, ja. Leave it be.
All right. Suit yourself.
And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this, Chris?
Yeah, so it doesn't
it's
stop you
here
from
in the
aging,
festival.
but it gives you like
In the local
tremendously more
fortress.
time.
You'll find him easily
Tons more
enough.
time.
He is a mountain of a man.
It just
Some
messes with the
officers, I have
realism a
some
bit.
advice for you. It
Mods are
isn't
coming out
easy
right
to
and
talk
left, though. I
about
actually
this,
added a few.
But you should hear it. Camp
So I'm sure
has
that will come.
occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple
Jump
of
right
people.
to often the girl.
Most recently, a
Like,
local
want me to get rid of her?
herds boy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
I mean, it would solve
Just
the
on the
problem,
other
right?
side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad.
Go from giving away
Diese
food to the
verdammten
poor
ungarischen
to
Teufelskerle.
offing
Am
innocent
besten,
women.
if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Pah, because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
All right. You ask him what's going on, you get an earful. Let's see, can we follow through on any of that? New quest. That's probably one of them. That might be that girl. Let's go up there.
Good to see you.
Oh, yeah. Where's my doggo? Let's feed the doggo. Oh, not you. I'm not gonna feed you. He's pissing on the pole.
Greetings.
I love it.
Maybe next time.
Here you go. Take it.
Now often baddies. That's a horse of a different color. Red. Color is red.
How was your
Their
trip?
blood.
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's
All right.
scary.
Where was? It's in there.
And you talk about the inheritance, but your father's still alive.
No. It's behind me, apparently. Is it this person? No. Housewife? Ich weiß nicht. It's supposed to be over in here. Can I go in here?
I'm sorry.
No. Ah, they're lying.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
All right. I don't know. I was assuming this would be the woman. So this is behind me. And that would be him, but he didn't want to talk to me. Harumph. Am I standing right next to it? I am. Alright. Did we get anything else in the journal? No. Yeah, when the innkeeper fills you in on stuff, it just creates little markers around. And then one's back down there. All right, let's see if that is one. I mean, that just might be the innkeeper again.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I am a noble sir.
What's that?
Can I go in here?
Who opened that?
No, not.
What?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Yeah, I wanted to see about that woman. Take care of the issue. But apparently not. So I'm missing something. Let's see if this leads back to the innkeeper. Won't get us very far. I don't know why I'm pursuing the side quest. We got plenty to do to move on, but it's an issue I have. Not necessarily a completionist, but it's hard for me to leave a good quest lying. No, that one is...
God bless you, sir.
Is it Margaret?
Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for my prince to come. He should be here any moment now with his entourage to take me away.
Ask a silly question.
Well, it's good you still have a sense of humor left.
Well, that's about all I have left. As you can see, I'm not exactly faring all that well lately.
Few people are these days. I'm Henry.
Margaret, wait, I know you. Of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
Oh,
From a
yeah.
At the mill.
She
You saved me
deceived
from the
us.
miller.
That was you. I didn't recognize you at all.
What a coincidence. It's a small world, isn't it?
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there. The miller told me what happened.
She conned
how
me.
you robbed him there.
No.
That old man brought the catchpole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. If I hadn't have talked myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I apologize.
So she was locked up in there, and she's like, he's beating me. You gotta help me go. And so I let her go out of, my chivalry. And it turns out he had locked her up because she was stealing from him. And I let her go.
I didn't want you to get into any trouble.
Oh, aye. You just used me so you could get away.
There was nothing else I could do. I had to rob him. Please, let me explain. I didn't do it for myself.
Yeah, let's hear it then. Why did you rob him?
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from, but then something horrible happened. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing him, except for one time. In short, that pig got her pregnant.
Just one time. That's some not very good luck. That happens in secluded places? Oh, that bastard? I don't know. Let's go with this one. I mean, I don't know. Kind of, if he was really pushing her, but then she said yes. Actually, let's go with this one. I kind of understand it now.
Well, that sometimes happens in secluded places like that.
It does, and people are usually happy to have a child. But the miller got really bloody angry. He said he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he drove Aneshka out of the mill.
Okay, he is a
She
bastard.
was with child.
There we go.
Sounds like a real bastard.
The poor girl had nowhere to go, so she slept in the woods.
Now, she
I
could be
tried to help
conning me.
her. I brought her food, but it was clear we couldn't go on like that. So we came up with a plan. I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, I'd take the miller's coin. But he caught me.
And I was daft enough to help you get away.
I'm sorry I lied to you, but there was no time to explain it.
All right, then you took the coin to Aneshka. But I still don't understand why you're begging here. Where's the money? Where's Aneshka?
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way. They took everything I had, and I don't remember much after that. But I woke up in an old herbalist's home. That kind soul saved me and helped me get back on my feet. It took
Two
weeks.
herbalists we know that could have been.
It's a good thing we have those herbalists. Something similar happened to me. And Aneshka?
I don't know where she is. I couldn't find her where she used to sleep. I have to find a proper pile of coin and I'll go and look for her. I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to have to raise that child herself.
Well, that'll be hard. I've never met anybody who made such a pile by begging.
It's the best I can do by myself. But now that you're here, maybe you could help me. I might just know where to find such a sum, and you could make some coin too.
Lies, lies, all lies. I could just give her some money. I'm rich as anything.
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain merchant in Kuttenberg. I can't sleep when I think about what he did and how he got away with it.
What did he do?
So what did he do?
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman and get her fat dowry. And no one will ever be able to prove it, and he'll never face punishment because no one knows about it. Except me. But we can hoodwink him together.
Too bad
so he'll
she
be
damaged
happy
her
to pay
credibility
us.
with me in the
If you
first
throw
case,
your lot in
'cause,
with me, I'll explain everything
I'm
to
not
you.
sure to believe her or not, but she sure is cute, so she must be telling the truth, right?
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to drink from that herbalist who was taking care of me. He just strolled in there one day and threatened to burn the hut down with us in it if she wouldn't make
This
one
is
for
sus.
him. What could the poor woman do?
We're a sucker for a pretty face.
What poison was it? Every healer can tell when someone's been poisoned.
Not with this one. That's what made it so clever. I don't know what it's called, but she said there aren't many people who know how to brew it. The herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose, but it still was enough to kill that woman.
Why did she make poisons?
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of your plan before I agree to anything. What do you want
Let's
to do?
fall on our own sword
He
for a
killed
pretty girl?
her for money,
Yes.
so I want to steal it from him. Just like every bloke, he's a whoremonger and his new wife found out about it. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, so he won't even say a word to another woman. And we'll make use of that. I'll go to him and tell him I'm expecting his child. And he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't destroy his marriage and his reputation.
You slept with him?
Not a chance. I'd rather die a virgin than have anything to do with such a beast.
Then how do you want to convince him you're expecting his child?
Yeah, how's that work?
That's where you come in. I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to sleep. We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk and I spent a passionate night with him. He won't remember anything.
Oh my, this is
and
getting involved.
What's more, he won't want any trouble at home.
Should we do all that, or should we just give her the money? We could just give her the money. It does sound kind of fun. We do have a little time to kill before we go back to the soldiers' camp. I'm gonna make a poll for you guys here. We're gonna do start a poll. Do the ruse. Give her money. Or do nothing. I kind of don't want to do nothing, but I'll give you guys that option. There you go. Putting you in charge of this. Ruse could be fun. Just because they put it in the game. Roofies? Monkey knows all about those. That's how I roofie myself every night so I can go to sleep. But I do have a lullaby potion. I haven't used it yet. Yeah, I haven't used it yet. Come on, y'all. Got a vote. Got one vote so far for doing the ruse. I'm going to give it like 20 more seconds. 2 votes to do the ruse. There we go. Just for fun. Tough call. It is. I mean, I'm happy to do it even if I'm being taken because it just sounds clever. Oh, we got 1 vote for give her the money. I mean, it's silly to do all this to help her get money when I do have like 100 and something thousand groschen in my pocket. But I'm letting you guys decide. The ruse might be fun just for the content. And I like the idea of making him think that he woke up with her. You can also have that little notch in his belt of like, oh, I slept with her. Okay. I'm going to call it. Is 67% for do the ruse. We're going to do it. That would be rewarding her too easy? Alright. Fine, let's do this.
Fine.
Just because they went through the trouble of putting the quest in here.
I need to find some better clothes. I have to look like an upright townswoman.
I see how this is going.
Because even that whoremonger wouldn't start anything with a ragged beggar woman.
Fine.
That's what games are for, doing things with no consequences.
Then we need some sleeping potion to make him pass out. I don't really know what it looks like, but it has to be strong. Then he won't remember anything.
You mean like this sleeping potion?
You're certainly well equipped, Henry.
Oh, well, yes, I am.
You hold on to it, but don't lose it. Without it, we'd be sunk.
Of course. Is that all?
Now, the most important thing. That merchant struts around with his nose in the air. That's why you need to look like a wealthy gent. Charismatic, well-dressed, sweet-smelling. Get me? He has to believe you've got a bulging purse and want to spend it with him. Then he'll be eating out of your hand.
From what I hear, it sounds like there's lots of things that could get fucked up. We'll be lucky to get any coin out of him.
Now, Henry, I know we don't know each other that well, but if you do what I tell you, it'll work out.
She knows this kind of stuff. We call sleeping potions vodka around these parts.
Late mother. It's the only thing I have. You keep it and return it to me when we split the money and you get your share. I want you to know you can trust me.
Well, thank you.
I know this plan will work.
It would be interesting if she ended up becoming like the main romance of the game or something.
I'll tell you what's next.
Okay, side quest. Victimized. She gave me her ring. In trust. Okay, look as classy as possible. That's easy. We gotta get her a dress. So we gotta visit a tailor real quick. That means back to Gutenberg. Trust her when she is plotting stuff like this. Yeah, she obviously knows what she's doing. Which, honestly, makes it all the more intriguing for me. I like the bad girls. I have a thing for naughty women. You're supposed to give her the ring, not the other way. This one, sometimes we're not meant to go in. Guess it's okay.
Greetings. Are we going to have gruel? How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your wares.
Bad girls are hot. That's right. That's right. If they're too boring, yeah. Alright, we got, let me see. A frilled dress. What's a cote hardie? A light outer jacket. Alright, got a frill dress, coat hardy, a hood. That ought to do it, right?
Word about the price. Well, I suppose we can try.
And not the ones to take home to meet your mom. It depends on your mom, but yeah.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
And the other set up an army camp.
Alright, got that. Alright, now I gotta head back. I wish there was a waypoint here. Just have to overshoot it. I wish also you could, like, cancel part way. You can't.
Quality goods.
You silly doggy.
Let's give a quick look for that other one again.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't exist. Yeah, my mom's passed too, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. That's one check that I don't have to worry about.
My humble respect.
I wanted the other one with the innkeeper get in trouble. Being accused of fooling around with somebody that he wasn't.
Go!
Convinced a dude in your D&D campaign to talk about his ideal girl. Dude described a goth tiefling in detail. Little does he know I'm a changeling. Goth muscle mommy with horns and tail incoming. Are you gonna catfish him with a goth tiefling? I love it.
People, how you'll learn that the church is rotten.
That's awesome.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Greece swallow in gold. And indulgences condemn all Christendom.
Hell yeah. Alright, we gotta let me see. Change up into our fanciness and take a bath. And we can ask her stuff too. This was a beggar we actually gave money to. Do I look like I need a bath?
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not what I meant. But if you're not in a rush, don't worry, you won't regret it. Our prices are more than attractive, and my girls have golden hands.
Golden hands? That sounds a little
You
rough.
sound like a real hawker. You nearly convinced me.
So you'll stick around for a while after all?
Nice cold hard metal.
I need to take a load off.
And what are you interested in, sir?
We'll just get a regular bath this time. I mean,
Prepare me a
it's
hot
always
bath
tempting.
and wash my clothes.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
Alright. We're guaranteed all
You're always welcome here, good sir.
cleaned up and nice smelling. As we step in some of this horse poop.
Good people, how you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague... I'd like a beer.
Oh, people. God be with you, sir.
So yeah, let's give her these. Can't give her the hood. You have to hand in the exact amount. So I guess either one of these would do. This was a coat, right? So she needs the dress. A frilly, tight-fitting dress with a raised skirt tip coquettishly revealing the petticoat. Alright, let's give her that.
I have this dress for you.
This tattered rag? I mean, that's worse than what I'm wearing now. I need some nice dress, get it? Otherwise, they'll
Okay.
never believe he ruined the reputation of an honorable citizen.
Let's try the other one.
I have this dress for you. It'll definitely look good on you.
Thank you. It's perfect.
Okay.
So, what'd you say? Do I look like a rich merchant?
Well, Henry, you look great. That's just perfect.
Sounds about right.
We have everything. So, what now?
Now we need to go to Kuttenberg, but each on our own. If someone saw us together, it could threaten the whole plan. So we'll meet up there.
All right. And where will I find you?
There's this secluded corner by the city wall between the houses in the Cobbler's Quarter. Be there in 2 days after sunset. I'll tell you more when we meet.
Fine.
And don't keep me waiting there, Henry. God be with you.
Oh my. Oh, that looks pretty good. She's not going to do very well begging in that, though. That's not a jacket. Okay, yeah, she's done. Alright, we got 2 days to kill, which is probably just the right amount before we go to Sigismund's camp. That one cannot be found. There was also something about some bad Hungarian soldiers messing with people, but yeah, we could try talking to the innkeeper again, but he's probably already spilled all the beans.
I'm at your service, sir.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
What's going on around here?
If you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here
Oh, that
recently.
was that.
And
That's
where
work.
might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man.
Zum Abschluss,
Some
I have
guy
some
with a
advice
K.
for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied
right, a barn
an
not far
abandoned
from here.
barn, not far from here. They rob and steal.
Abandoned barn.
Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herds boy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep. So
Yeah,
they
we
killed
heard
him
this.
and the rest of his flock and all.
That really
But I'm gonna let it go so we
Just
can
on
get
the
to the
other
part about
side of
the.
the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese
About the lady.
verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Pah, because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß
So
Gott
we got to
zurecht.
pass 2 nights to
Und
go
das
do the
ist
quest
alles.
with her.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
What happened about the lady?
What's going on around here?
If you're
All right.
a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site.
And where am I?
Ist hier in the
Zum Abschied isn't a bun, they rob.
What?
He didn't want
That really...
Just ja, am besten.
Why doesn't...
Und das ist
That doesn't...
Okay. Nothing about that lady. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they gave us a name or anything. Alright. Let me see. Abandoned barn near here. We can do that. Barn. Probably that. Caravan remains. Alright, let's get all bloody again. They killed a local herds boy. The swine. Alright, barn. Let's go see what this is about. I don't know. Do we want work at the fortress under construction? Don't really need it, but just gotta kill a little time. We could just pass time, of course. Alright, there is an abandoned barn. maybe? Nobody here. Not much in there. This might not be the right place. I think before we killed a bad guy who was here. What else would it be? Although, it wasn't lit up. There's Dash? What? Oh, there's the murdered herds boy. Ew. Deserters camp. That's probably them, huh? Alright, let's go to the scene of the crime first. Very stashed, too.
Good to see you.
We'll see about work later. Man, they killed all this stuff. They just left him here.
Christ almighty. He was murdered.
Shouldn't they ought to bury him? Not above looking at his stuff, though. Roshan? I mean, he's not going to use it. Alright, there was a berry stash over here. And then we'll go see about the deserters.
Show me.
Why is it always in a grave? I wish I could fill the graves back in. Oh. A nice axe. Nice bassinet. Halberg. Bandits, brigantine. The gauntlets. Yeah, that's some nice stuff, actually. Alright, the rest we will leave. It's not really worth carrying. I go for the big loot. Alright, let's go see about these deserters. They were right there. Murdering herds, boys. It will not do. Oh, shoot. I hate having to fight dogs. Hate it. Oh, sorry, Mutt. You okay? Oh. Hate it, hate it, hate it. You good? Here, Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
Have some bacon. Good boy. I don't think I hit him.
Good boy. Good boy. You're my doggy, eh?
Well, now we get to show up at the bandits all bloody. Which is actually pretty good. Let's see. Let's take some potions to get ready. We don't really need to, but Artemisia increases my strength. Get some that. Oh, and I think we're not don't have any fox right now. That keeps 50% more experience. Okay. We didn't do this either. You don't need it, but generally my first fight of a stream, I tend to have to warm up a little bit, so we'll get a little potion enhancement. And just in case, let's also do one of these. Do I not have my stuff equipped? Where's my bow? Got Ronyek's bow. My stuff's still poisoned.
Everyone, get over here! We've got an intruder! You swine! Alert! To arms!
That's one way to start a fight.
I'm on them! My stomach! I must have food poisoning! What do you want? This is your wretch!
Oops.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Alright, that didn't go well.
Show what you're made of. What do you want? I knew it was awful. Fuck you! Boring me! Try a little. My stomach. You know much for us.
Alright, not a perfect fight, but we're okay. Oh, another guy. Hey, hey, hey.
Show what you're made of.
Enough! I give up!
We're not through yet.
There we go. No more bandits. What you got? What you got? Yeah, the soldiers actually generally are no joke. They're well equipped. They're high level fighters. This guy, even after I poisoned him, he still put a pretty good fight. Yeah, they got some pretty decent stuff. Some 4-figure and some decently high 3-figure things. Shall be murdering no more herds boys today. The weapons are on the ground somewhere too, but there we go, there's one. Those are harder to see. Silver chalice. Any weapons? I can see. Oh, there we go. Raven's beak. Oh, there's the sword. Alright, let's see if they got a chest. They went after my dog. Oh, I started the fight. I started shooting them from a distance. Oh, a bunch of meat for you, buddy. Let's take all that. Oh, they're keeping it cold in the river. I see what they're doing. Okay. Smart. No, we knew what these guys did already. They're deserted soldiers who were bullying people and killing people. Oh, I got some nice stuff in here. So yeah, we came out with the intent of murdering them. Is it murder if they're bad? Avenging. Here. Gotta find bad people so we get some fight in. Ooh, a fancy saddle. Check that out. Oh, and a sketch for a Kuman weapon I don't have yet. Okay, okay. Alright. Good enough. Now we are quite bloody. Let's go get cleaned up. Yeah, let's check out the saddle. What does it do? It's pretty expensive, is what it is. Unique saddle with a significantly extended cantle, decorated fenders, and top-grain leather saddlebags. However, the generous extension of the carrying capacity brings with it reduction in the speed of the animal. They always say that. So give it to the horse. And, what's he wearing right now? Right now, his courage is 16 and his capacity is 343. 16, 343, 35. Do that. I think it's the same. Which one do we like to look better? This one's kind of blue. This is a high value saddle too. I think the dragon saddle has the same stats, but matches better. So I think we'll just sell it for big money. Oh, I'm overloaded. I guess we'll have to put the stuff on the horse. Alright, let's do that. Boop. Then we can worry about selling it later. I always sort by powered, just in case something's better than what I'm wearing. It hasn't been the case for a long time. We got a bunch of meat for Doggo. We should smoke all that, actually. Yeah, we got a sketch we could read. A Kuman Shashka. Okay. All right, we're down to 207. We're still carrying something heavy, but that's fine. It's reasonable. Oh yeah, we got the blacksmithing stuff. We'll put that on the horse too. Gets us just about to where we were. So many things. Yeah. That on there, the salt, the sheepskin, and the chalice. Okay. Let's go cleaned up. Pass one night, one more, and then we can go to Kutenberg and do that silly quest.
Quick! Ka! Go!
We'll just wash all our stuff at the creek.
Whoa, whoa. Yes? Hmm?
I should have looked if there was the smokehouse was in the upper area. But somewhere over here. Yeah, there's a wash spot. It's up here. There it is. All right, let's get all cleaned up. Did I wash myself? I guess I'm not dirty. All right. All right, let's pass the night. Get the save. And then we just gotta pass one more day.
Things will start going sour now.
That's just it. Some noble was thrust in.
Yep.
Not for shade, but because he was sitting down.
Excuse me.
Here we are.
All right.
Filthy again, damn it.
Here, mutt.
Let's see. How about some boar tenderloin? Good boy. On my way.
Good boy. Good boy.
All right. So no smokehouse here. I don't think. Or maybe there's a smokehouse. Let's go do that. And then we can do that work for that guy. Just give him one last look for the one with the lady that his wife thought he was fooling around with. But, I don't think that one's to be found. At least I don't know where it is. Maybe that was just flavor text, because he didn't repeat it again. Or maybe he shied away when I mentioned offing her. Which I wouldn't have done, just for the record. Just for the record. We're gonna smoke this meat up so it doesn't go bad. At least not as quickly.
What a nice day.
One of the neat little things in the game you can do. Alright, and then we'll just get it back.
Good to see you.
Doot, doot.
What?
Stumbling home drunk early in the morning. For shame. Wouldn't have done it unless you guys, voted that way. I mean, if chat made me do it, then I wouldn't have had a choice, right? Kill the woman.
Whoa!
Don't kill the woman.
Look, I just got back from gathering wood in the forest. You know.
There's somebody with a K.
By the spring,
Okay.
where deer and boar go to drink. I reckon luck was on my side. Because I managed to bring back a lot more wood than one person might need. If you catch my drift.
Ah.
This is the guy who sold me the bunk map before.
I'm nearly all out of wood. How about I stop by your place?
Aye, that's why I'm telling you. It has to be burnt quick, or it'll rot.
You're right, neighbour. That would be a waste.
Oh, they found some good
You
wood.
really were bloody lucky not to meet any soldiers in that part of the forest.
Definitely talking in
gather
code
wood
here.
there themselves.
Yeah, we may have done this thing already. He sold us this map that he had made up, and we ran into other people that he had sold it to. Can't miss him, he's huge. Is he huge? It was with a K. I thought it was that guy. But it's not him. He's got a name. I think that's it, but I think the game's messing up that I've already done it with him. Alright, let's say we just head back to Kutenberg then. If this guy's not going to talk to us. I think they might be referring to the thing we already did. It was the whole thing with him. New quest. I mean, that's gonna drive me nuts, but... yeah, Arahli. We could rob him. We actually let him off pretty easily for selling us a bunk map. He had a story, just like everybody else. Alright. Let's go back to Kutenberg. Oh, we could do it this evening? Alright. Let's not run over the townswoman. I'm curious if they've fixed my bed here. Let's go see. A lot of them got fixed.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
Lots of people.
We need to widen their stairs in these towns. Yeah, it's still locked.
It happens.
Still locked.
Just watch where you're going next time.
No fair. Hands off that lock.
Okay. That's my room. I paid for it. Jeez. I'm a criminal.
So, here you are. Now I've got you. Halt!
I surrender!
Tried to pick that lock, eh? Fucking thief.
The law is on my side.
Restrain yourself. Let me inform you in good faith. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land. And you'll suffer the consequences.
Excuse me?
Only the heathens do that. We Christians apply the law justly. You are a good Christian, are you not?
Well, of course I am. But what am I supposed to do with you then?
First and foremost, you must inform the court scribe in Prague what misdemeanor has been committed. Upon which, he shall make a record, and then inform you what you should do according to the law.
You're having me on, right? I'm not going to go to Prague on account of you.
Well, according to the law of the land, you should. But I understand that's no easy matter. Look here.
We're a scholar.
Nothing terrible has happened, right? So let's agree to forget the whole thing, and you won't have to go to Prague.
All right then. But promise you won't get up to any more mischief.
Naturally. You have my word.
And it's all good. Henry's got away with words.
What a day.
All right. Where are we supposed to meet her? Over here. Right by the Garden of Eden. All right, let's go over there and pass some time. But yeah, we got to get back into our dandy outfit. Did I re-equip my weapons? I did not. Oh wait, yes it is. Is that the sword of Sir Valentine? It is, but it actually needs to get re-poisoned. And the bow. Mm-hmm. Not on the pair. Where's my sword? Ah, here it is. Still holds true today. Government workers are lazy. Yeah, he didn't want to have to go to Prague. So it looked like it was over here. Wait for Margaret. Let's save again. I guess. How are we doing on save your schnapps? We got 9. Oh, we got a weak one. 3 of those. Let's use one of those. Okay.
Well, I'm here.
And I must say, you look fantastic.
Why,
and
thank
now,
you.
quick, About our plan. You'll go to the Hangman's Halter Tavern on the square and find the tailor Latsek there. You can be sure he'll be sitting alone at his table under the window. Talk to him.
Tailor
Tell him whatever
Latsek.
you want. But the main thing is you have to pour that sleeping potion into his drink unnoticed. When it hits him, pick him up and carry him here. It'll look like you're carrying a drunkard home. Nobody'll take any notice at that time of night. Once you get here, I'll take care of the rest.
All right. Chat with him, knock him out, and drag him here. I'm on it.
What a nice guy I am. Which one's the Hangman's Halter? Oh, it's the one that I just got in trouble in. That's perfect. Before I do some larceny there.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Hey,
God be with you.
innkeeper, that beer.
The tailor.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Looks like you've already had too many.
I'm sorry.
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? God be with you, sir.
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
I was hoping I could re-rent it or something.
Maybe next time I'll even I've been taking lessons at the factory.
We need to rely on ourselves.
That's good. But I'll need strong, brave men who can take up arms
There he
and
is.
not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The Lords won't protect.
Greetings. I'm looking for Master Tailor Latsek.
Well, congratulations then. You found him. What do you want?
I've heard you're the best tailor in all of Kuttenberg.
Ha! In Guttenberg, you say? Then I reckon you heard wrong, lad. I'm the most famous tailor in the whole domain. I could easily say in the whole kingdom, but I'm modest. Fine
Clearly
ladies
you're modest.
all the way from Prague, just to be served by me.
Then
That's
I
one way to
apologise
get in
for
good with the
underestimating
ladies.
You, Master Latsek.
You ought to
Make
know
nice
who you're going
dresses.
to deal with before going to bother him in the tavern in the evening. So, what is it you want?
What's that night roll?
I want you to sew me a winter coat. The best one anybody's ever worn. I want the best fabric, gold thread, and foxskin as the lining. Can you do it?
Well, I can see you're knowledgeable. I'll sew you such a coat, but you have to pay well for fine quality, young man.
Now, the price is of no concern to me. If your work is perfect, I'll pay whatever you ask.
Good then. Come by the shop to see me tomorrow. I'll take your measurements and you'll pay a deposit. But now excuse me for a moment. I've been holding my piss in for quite a while and I'm afraid I'll burst like a bloated frog.
I guess it's the sabotage.
Zum Wohl, meine Freunde.
See if we can get away with it.
That city tournament. On occasion, eh? Will he go?
I reckon I'll have that.
Charming.
Maybe next time.
He is. Okay.
I've been taking
We
lessons
pulled
at
it
the
off.
factory, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. But I'll need strong, brave
His
men
drink
who
has
can
been
take up
roofied.
arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves.
No, we just gotta wait for him to come back.
What an
That sort
occasion,
of talk is dangerous.
Will you go?
The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city, and all that fencing is just a bit.
No, you're doing the eye roll.
I'll just keep quiet.
That's good.
Hey, it's content. They put it in the game. I gotta do it.
Who can take up
I mean,
arms
yeah,
and
we
not
could have
just-
just gave her 1,000 groschen.
These days, we need to rely on
But
ourselves.
turns out I don't like this guy anyway, so I don't mind messing with him. He was quite haughty.
Man's opinions. I'll just keep
Oh, here he is. Even shaking his hands from washing them. Very realistic.
That city tournament. On occasion, eh? Will he go?
I reckon I'll have
Gonna
another
drink?
first. Maybe next time.
What a relief. Cheers, then.
Cheers. He's all Tastes a little funny.
Close in now.
Is something wrong?
It tastes kind of funny. Bitter. This hole of a tavern is going to the dogs.
I heard it's the best tavern in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's a load of horse shit. It used to be good here, but I've been having all kinds of problems here lately. They don't know how to take care of esteemed guests like me. I come here to squander my coin. Sakura. That drink has stirred up a storm in my belly. Oh. I need to go and get some fresh air. Excuse me.
Walk is dangerous.
Okay.
It's supposed to be a celebration of the city. And all that fence.
You gonna pass out at the table?
Man's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
Hopefully he'll pass out outside. It'll be a little less suspicious.
My humble respects.
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time he's not right. I've been taking lessons skill. Next time that made my eyes water.
That's good. The town
He's stumbling.
can take up arms and not just the troops. These days,
Stumbling.
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
That mutt. Hi, mutt. Good boy. Oh. And he's down. Alright, we're going to carry him to the hayloft. The good time that he doesn't actually get to have.
May God give you health, sir.
Thank you. I don't need it for carrying this load around. Carrying my poor drunk friend home. You know me, always looking out. Alright, I got your man. Put him inside. Alright, Margaret. I can't believe I'm doing this for you. Over here.
You're great, Henry. Leave the rest to me. Go and hole up somewhere, and in the morning, we'll meet here and divvy up the money.
I do great work.
Well, shouldn't I stay here? What if something goes wrong?
Nothing will go wrong. He knows another infidelity would ruin his life. He'll pay up, and gladly.
Oh, but he
Get
might
out of
kill
here so
her.
he doesn't see you.
Hey, you won't run off with that money, will you?
You have my ring, and I want it back. That's why I gave it to you. So you trust me that we're in this together. So don't worry.
How does he
and
know
don't
he won't?
complicate things.
She know he won't be
You'll get your
violent.
share.
I don't want to come back and find her body, but I don't think we have a choice.
See you in the morning. Watch out for yourself.
Don't worry.
Took a nap. Yeah, I'm good at what I do, Pliskin. That was not a good sound. All right, where are we? Oh, we went inside the garden.
What the hell happened?
That bastard beat me.
I thought so.
Sakura! Your eye is all blue.
You're gonna keep
That
the
had to
money
be
and say
quite
you
the
stole her
punch.
ring.
At first, everything was going according to plan. He woke up, he was completely paralyzed with shock. And when I started making a scene, he hit me and ran away.
What a bastard!
We have to do something. We'll go after him to his house. You'll play the witness. You saw him drag me into the hayloft and you heard us. He doesn't remember fuck all about what happened anyway.
All right, let's go get him.
All right then. Let's go.
You leave the talking to me, got it? You just nod to everything I say, and if something goes wrong, you can set him straight a little. He'll be scared as fuck that his old woman will find out. Now, everything will go smoothly. I'm going to get him for this.
Hanging out with the con artist here.
Well, you're lucky you didn't fare worse. You could have easily pulled a knife.
That's what I was worried about. We'd find the body in the
Doesn't know
morning.
one end of a knife from the other.
They're in on it
And
together?
It pisses me off. I had him at my mercy and I let him get away like
Maybe.
that.
I mean, why would he want it to
Bastard.
get himself
I'll
drugged,
force him
though?
to pay twice as much.
Perhaps he'll listen to reason, and it won't be necessary to draw any weapons.
Don't worry. He'll be shitting himself as soon as he sees us at the door. But I'll do the talking, got it? You'd only frighten him stupid.
All right. I'll keep quiet. I knew I shouldn't have left you alone.
I've been knocked around so many times in my life, I almost don't feel it anymore. But we have to get the coin. I don't want all our efforts to have been for naught.
How far is it?
We're almost there.
Okay. I've done business with this guy many times, actually. She's spunky, even if she's a con woman. But yeah, she's obviously not new to this.
Aha! So here you are.
What are you doing here?
What was that supposed to be yesterday? Do you think you're just going to get away with it? I want to talk to your wife right now so she knows what a beast she has at home.
Guess you're not getting the coat?
Please be quiet. I have no idea what happened. I seriously don't remember
We'll
anything.
get the coat,
Young
too.
man, what are you doing here? Would you have a word with her?
Don't look to me to help you out. I saw how you dragged this honourable woman to that hayloft.
My God! No! There must be some kind of misunderstanding.
I thought I was
What
supposed to stay quiet.
misunderstanding? Are you trying to say I fucked myself in that hayloft?
Please don't yell. I seriously don't remember a thing. That's never happened to me before. I must have blacked out.
And you don't remember this black eye either? Do you think you're just going to get away with beating a woman?
Sakura, you're supposed to keep your trap shut.
Okay, okay.
I didn't beat her. I don't know where she got it from.
Oh, I suppose she did it to herself, eh? Or did the Holy Spirit conjure it up?
I swear on my life and the lives of all my children, I didn't hit her.
Did he hit you or not?
Well, yeah, he did it. He hit me when he wanted to run away.
That's not true. I ran away, but I didn't touch her. I'd never hurt anyone. I'm a God-fearing man. I can't remember anything from last night, but I definitely didn't hit this woman here.
Uh-oh.
God-fearing?
Yes, I swear.
And what does God think about you killing your wife?
Kurva, shut up.
God in heaven. Me. Kill.
Don't try to bluff us.
What in
I'm not
God's
making
name
him
are you
talk.
talking about? I don't understand any of it.
How much did you make off that wedding? A young wife, a fat dowry, the
She
old
made the whole
wife
thing
nicely
up.
tidied away in the cemetery?
I don't have a young wife. I've been with my Hannah for more than 30 years. You must have mistaken me for someone else, young man. I didn't do any of that.
But... So how was it with that wife?
All right, you two. You're both going to calm down now. It wasn't supposed to turn out like this, but since young Henry here can't keep his mouth shut, I'll have to change the plan again. Listen, you pervert. You know what I came for, right?
You want coin?
Precisely. So get to it.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean? You said he killed his wife. That we were going to exact revenge for her death.
Christ's wounds!
Who cares who he killed or didn't kill? That's not the point here. Latsek will pay me for last night, and we can all go our separate ways.
But I was completely out of it. I have no idea whatsoever about what happened, but I didn't fornicate with you. Of that much I'm certain.
So we'll see what your wife says about it when she finds out you were gone all night.
Why me? Lord in heaven, why is this
I
happening?
feel bad for this guy
Calm
now.
down, you coward. Just pay up, and I'll forget
Alright.
about everything,
She's
and you'll
kinda
never see
mean.
me again. You can still save the situation.
Here. Here you go. And now please leave.
You made the right decision. Next time, don't fool around with young girls. Oh, and don't drink with strangers either. And now you. You
Poor
were
man.
supposed to keep your mouth shut, but no. You just have to be the hero no matter what, and then go and fuck everything up. A girl
Oh.
just has to do everything herself. Out of my way.
We're gonna let her go. I guess I actually should have done Don't You Dare Move. You know what? I do want to do Don't You Dare Move. We let her get away with it. What do we have for a load game? Alright, that's not that long ago. Oh, this is at the end. We just let her go. Still liking the bad girl? No. No. Not that kind of bad girl. Alright, we gotta go back to this. I mean, we should let it roll. We should let it roll, but whatever. I made the wrong decision there. Hey, Surly. What's up, man? How are you? Yeah, I liked it when she was actually getting revenge. But now that I know her game, and she got nasty there. Yeah. No.
What the hell happened?
Good, Surly. We're just doing this interesting little quest here.
And when we'll go after him to his house. You saw.
All right, let's go and get him.
All right, then. Let's go.
You lead the talking to me, got it? You just nod to everything I say.
No wonder
and if
she
something
wanted me
goes
to
wrong,
nod.
You can set him straight a little. He'll be scared as fuck that his old woman will. I'm going to get him for this.
Yeah, so we thought that she was doing a bad thing, but it was for the right reasons, right? But she's a total con artist, turns out, and more so even than I thought. I liked that she was a con artist, but she's kind of a mean con artist. So,
Well, you're lucky you didn't fare worse. You could have easily pulled a
so
knife
we're
on you.
redoing it.
That fuck doesn't know one end of a knife from the other. But it pisses me off. I had him at my mercy and I let him get away like that. That bastard.
So
I'll
she
force
hurt
him
herself.
To pay twice as much.
Perhaps he'll listen to reason, and it won't be necessary to draw any weapons.
Punched her own
Don't
face.
worry. He'll be shitting himself as soon as he sees us at the door. But I'll do the talking, got it? You'd only frighten
Why
him
did she pick him? It's so random.
All right. I'll keep quiet. How's your eye? Does it hurt?
I'm so fucking angry, I can't even feel it. But it'll probably be worse tomorrow. I hope I'll be
She's
wiping
putting on
my
a
tears
really
away
good
with
act.
a purse full of groschen from that whoreson.
How far is it?
We're almost there.
Good thing we can reload. Although there is something to be said to accepting the consequences, but I was hoping if I stayed silent, I'd be able to talk to her outside, but she was just going to run away.
Aha! So here you are.
What are you doing?
What was that supposed to be
Okay, so we'll just
yesterday? I
speed
want
through
to
it.
talk.
Wait! Please, my serious young man. Would you have a word with her?
Don't look to me to help you out.
So we're not going to stay
I
silent,
saw
of
how
course.
you
That's
dragged
how
this
you break her
honourable
ruse.
woman to that hayloft.
My God! No!
What misunderstanding?
Please don't. I seriously...
And you don't remember this black eye either? Do you think you're just going to get away with beating a woman?
Sakra, you're supposed to keep your trap shut.
But... I suppose she did it to her...
I swear...
Did he hit you?
Well, yeah, he did it.
Yeah.
He hit me when he wanted...
That's not true. I'd never
He's
hurt
pretty
anyone.
hardcore. She could put a wound like that on
God-fearing.
herself.
Yes, I...
And what does...
Kurva, shut up!
God in heaven!
Don't try to...
What in God...
How much did you make?
But... You must have mistaken me for...
But...
All right, you two. You're both going to calm down now.
She just takes
It
control
wasn't
of it.
supposed to turn out like this, but listen, you perp.
You won't...
Precisely. So get...
What the fuck is this supposed to mean? You said he killed his what?
Christ, wounds!
Who cares who he killed or didn't kill? Latsek will pay me for last night, and we can all go up.
But I was completely...
So we'll see what you...
Gotta give it to him, though. This is pretty interesting.
Calm down, you coward.
But we
Just pay
suspected
up, and I'll forget
that
about everything
she
and
was
you'll
conning
never
us.
see me again. You can
We were
still
down.
save the situation.
Here. Here you go. And now please leave.
So this is talking to her?
You're not gonna...
You shut your mouth. I'll deal with you in a moment. You made the right decision. Next time, don't fool around with young girls. Oh, and don't drink with strangers either. And now you. You were supposed to keep your mouth shut, but no. You just have to be the hero no matter what, and then go and fuck everything up. A girl just
don't
has
want
to
there
do
to be
everything
heroes?
herself. Out of my way.
If you take another step, I'll bash your skull in.
Seriously? You'll kill me in the middle of the city? In front of a witness?
I'll gladly kill you. Oh man, he wouldn't kill her.
I don't have to kill you. I just need to drag you to a guard. He'll know what to do with you.
You won't do that because you're not stupid.
Now, what are you blabbering about this time?
If you try anything, don't forget it was you who thought up everything and blackmailed a poor girl to do what you
Oh
want.
my god.
Nobody will believe that.
Oh, but they will. He took my family ring, the last thing I had left from my poor old mother, my only keepsake. I wanted it back so badly, I did what he said.
You swine!
Yeah, and what's more, the whole tavern saw you drinking with this chicken shit here. They saw you leave with him. Maybe someone saw you carry him to the hayloft. You were the one who abducted him, and if you snitch
All right,
on
this
me,
is worse.
I'll drag you down with me.
This is worse.
Then we'll be swinging on the gallows together.
Give the money back. Give me that money. Give the money back.
Give Latsek that money back immediately, or I'll cut that lying tongue out of your head and throw it to the dogs. Do you understand me?
But you can't.
I'm running out of patience. Give it back to him now. And now get out of here. And you better hope we never cross paths again.
Ooh, Henry was mad. Where'd he go? Wonder what happens if I talk to him now.
I'd like to talk to you.
And what the fuck about? Let me the hell alone.
I want to apologize to you for what happened. I didn't know what was really going on. She double-crossed me, too. I wanted to help a poor woman, and this is how it all turned out.
Why did you choose me, of all people? Maybe when I get drunk, I can be a bit of an arsehole, but I've never done anything to anyone. And that woman will do it again to someone else.
God's justice will catch up with her, though. Don't worry about that.
I hope so. A swine like that deserves a harsh punishment.
If I ever run into her anywhere, I'll make certain of it.
Dang. Alright, well that turned dark real quick. And I thought she was cute. I guess that was the problem. Whew. That was quite a quest there. I am glad we did it. That was pretty interesting. Let's go get our save at our other place here. Or unless it's morning already. Actually, it is morning already. And I'm in pretty good shape. Let's go do our main quest now that we did a bunch of side quest stuff. Indeed. Don't think you were thinking entirely with your head there. Well, I was. I was just engaging in content. It was obviously very suspicious. I mean, she was clearly a con person. But I thought, well, you know, the game's offering this content. And yeah, it didn't hurt that she was cute, but I knew it was up. But I wanted to see what they had written. And they did good. That was definitely a well-structured little side quest there. Something you never had to do. You know, all you had to do was like talk to a beggar woman, and all that happened. And that was provided you did the other one. We could get into some training here at scenes, but let's continue on our way. Good cover. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. But I love uncovering, honestly, I love uncovering all the little stuff they've put in the game like that. Oh no. Continue on my way. I'm going through the bad area. Ooh, we made it through. Yeah, there's like 15, 20 well-armed soldiers in there, which would be fun. I wasn't even in my armor. Oh my gosh. That was danger, danger. Danger, danger. Honestly, you would have done worse. I mean, I didn't want to get physical with her. I still have some ethics about that, but he certainly did. I don't know, what would have been justice for her? Alright, so we had this quest to do to prove ourselves. You have done worse. Men have two heads and not enough blood to run them both at once. So yeah, to get undercover with these guys, he gave me a little quest to prove myself. Alright, so hopefully, we cleanly got away with our little assassination here. So far, so good. We are going all the way up to here. So yeah, he had me find a lost document. This was the tent that the guy was in. I won't look there. Hopefully we didn't need him for any more quests. But yeah, there was a thing where they had sent this group out deliver this document or to bring it back or something like that, and the they thought that they had all been ambushed, but it turns out that the majority of the group of these soldiers had decided to desert and take a bunch of stuff. And there was one guy among them didn't want to do it, but he swore he wouldn't tell, but they tried to kill him anyway. And so I got the story from him over in the sick bay. And then I found those guys and I killed them all in their sleep. Yeah, so the document was the charter. Let's look at what it was again. Yeah, it was a charter between Otto von Bergalf, the brave knight, brave knight. He's pretty brave, but he's also evil, bravely evil. Markvart von Aulitz and the counselors, agreeing that they shall support King Sigismund. In exchange, they will give them a bunch of privileges, but I think they're exempting those privileges now from what happened in that last stream.
You really won't have anything to drink? You know it is forbidden for me. What bodyguard would care if so?
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry.
Oh,
Here,
boy.
take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go
Blood money.
without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
500
First
gross
things
for me.
first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that?
God.
Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
What is
Let
he
them
doing with
rot
these
in
guys
hell,
anyway?
Horsons.
And what now?
He's
Will
on
you
the
head
wrong
out for
side.
Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell
How'd
me
he
you
end up
miss me.
mixed up with
It is
Sigismund?
just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right.
He
but
was
telling a
the
story
healer
like that needs a proper
for the
drink
soldiers.
First. You too,
Supposedly
Henry.
a really good healer.
Drink.
I'll have a drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that.
Yeah, he
All the
talked
more
himself out of
reason I
that.
don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Sure, let's play.
Nah, why not?
I should have
Let's
asked,
have a
what are
game.
the rules?
That's the spirit. You're a man after
Never
my
played
own
this
heart.
before.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Oh, so we should lose? Alright. We'll lose then. We'll not use any of our dice.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Alright, so we're just gonna purposely bust then. Oh wait, I can't do that. There's only 2. Do this. Think he'll rip my arms off? No, I need to be in his favor right now more than I need money.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Bust. Did it on purpose. Yeah, it's for the psychology of it. I mean, I'd win
Great.
50.
I won.
Well,
That's the way
300
it's
gross.
fucking
No, that
done.
was pretty big, but he gave me he
damn
gave
it.
me 500.
I almost had you. Oh well, you were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start blubbing. You'll get me back next time, won't you? And now for a drink.
You are drinking with the enemy for quite a while. Oh my goodness.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake.
This guy has quite a bit of free time for being the commander of
Huge
Sigmund's troops.
mountain with a cave.
A Wookiee will rip your arms off for winning?
Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it.
What a bad loser.
And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, Dragon! I challenge you to a fight! And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Tonight I accept your challenge."
Yes, he would.
But why the fuck are you shouting up my arse? I love that story. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's
Oh
going
my.
on? This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
We actually helped him out before.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Well, someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him
Cutscenes.
quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
Oh, that's the cannon we're after.
Don't let anyone in, you got it?
Mm-hmm.
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear
Says
any
he's a cowboy.
suggestions.
Isn't that your job? We have to keep this hushed up. We have to go and see Sigismund and Sedlitz. Why would we have to go see Sigismund? I don't know how you'd keep this hushed up. Which one do we think it is? I mean, this seems the most reasonable, although it's not really. I don't understand why we'd involve Sigismund. I think that's the only reasonable one of these three choices.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse.
This guy's not very qualified.
Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
There you are. I could give him some hair of the fox. Alright, I'm pretty drunk. In fact, I don't want to sway like this, so let's do that. Hair of the dog, actually. Eliminates drunkenness, hangover, and temporarily suppresses the effects of alcohol. I should have done that first. Boop. There we go. All sobered up.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
What does it lead to?
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief.
This is the
here.
cannon we're after.
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
I forget exactly what we're going to use it for. All right. Yeah, we had done a whole bunch of politicking to get enough nobles to pay for soldiers to stand up to Sigismund. But then we were ambushed and everything went to hell. A bunch of people got killed. And we were going to take revenge on von Berghoff, who was doing that. So, and we have to take Malashov where he's holed up in. So we're going to get the cannon to siege von Berghoff in Malashov. That's what it was. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Probably more to it than that. Is someone trying to blow up the cannon, maybe? Where else does the blood go off to? There's these tracks coming out. That's what you'd do if your enemies had one. Blow it up.
So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
All right. Lord Borumlaka's bond. What's up with that?
So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra.
Ah, the most honorable man and commander of the military camp by Kutenberg, the noble Lord Grosov of Borumlaka hereby confirms by this letter that he has received a sum of 6 3/4 from the Kumin Chertan. Is definitely obliged to pay his, is therefore obliged to pay his debt. Okay. So that noble who didn't want anything to do about it did it. And that's probably why he wanted to go to the infirmary. Is maybe to make sure he died. Aha. Should go report to Katz.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
In Cheritan's tent, I found a document that says Grozav owes him a lot of coin.
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that. Second, and more importantly, don't tell anyone, all right? Grozov might think we suspect him of something, and we certainly don't. Not until we find more evidence, at least. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching.
I knew it.
But
He went back there to finish him off.
Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
Stand up for Musa.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I
frame the black
say a
man
word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murder.
It's him.
We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
A girl from the baths will help. Oh, we can involve Catherine.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go, then.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
He's suddenly got a lot of trust on me.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Is there a wine nearby we could examine? That's very bloody. Guys, pull the curtain close. Alright, let's go
I'm always glad to see
talk to Catherine.
My God.
Who's hopefully willing to help. Down here somewhere. Talk to Musa. She's down here. Don't think I can get through this way. It's a maze of a little camp here. Yeah, that guy in charge almost doesn't seem like a bad guy. But I guess that's part of what this game does, is they get you to see both sides.
Greetings.
Makes things less simple. They did that with the Kumans initially.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the
Don't
murderer.
trust the drunk guy?
Kat said he won't set off.
No,
for
the
Sedlitz
noble
until
did
it's
it.
cleared
We
up.
know he did.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
Did we do this one already? No. I mean, yeah.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Musa's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink at least.
Thanks, Catherine. I appreciate you. Alright, so... we gotta prepare to defend Musa at the trial, investigate the murder. So we gotta talk to Musa. He is up here. Are we gonna follow her, or is she just gonna appear up there? We're gonna follow her up there. She's a trooper. I want a lantern.
At your service, sir.
No, it's clear Moose is being framed. What's the guy's name? Grossoff? He is gross. But yeah, he's just killing Chertan for the money. Or, you know, because he owes them money. Man, these guys went from just being the generic bad guys to we're getting all up in their business. They put that Waffen rock on me, didn't they? They did. We're representing for Sigismund. They're doing a good job with this camp. It feels like a real dense camp. Doug. Have Doug go wait outside. Once we get a little closer. I think they're setting us up for Catherine to be the love interest. I've actually been surprised, except for like the bathhouses. There's only been one little minor romance in this so far. Not that I need that in games, but it's just interesting.
Sit and stay.
Keep our distance a little bit.
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
I'm on guard.
My word! What are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh, good lord. You must be very
She's
important
really
to get a task like that. eh?
laying it on.
I reckon. This is child's play for me. You should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You'd have nothing to fear, dearie. I'd protect you.
How gallant. Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh, lovely.
Oh no, that's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right. Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere.
Good work, Catherine. She really laid it on thick.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it.
Katz
you have
is
to
the
clear
name of
your
the
name
commander.
somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinge sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger.
Oh, of course he
before
did.
you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine brought
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here.
Okay.
In my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
All right, we have permission to break into his chest. I'm fed up with being an errand boy.
You have a whole book just about poisons. Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Grossoff, actually. But they might be leading us astray. Not sure who Stephen Crow is.
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well, what do you think?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store, and I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time.
It's turned into a whole
I'll try
thing.
to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozov found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and cats instead of me. I cannot allow that.
He's so noble. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of stuff on our plate to do now. Yeah, we need to read the Book of Poisons and examine the corpse. Let's do that. It's in there.
All right, here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch.
All right, we gotta examine everything.
He looks a bit ruddy, but is that from the poison, or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together.
It's a CSI investigation.
The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them?
All right.
Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He threw up on himself, he had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things.
What a way to die, I know.
Mustn't forget anything.
And they're
That's
not
the
skipping anything here. Alright, so we need to find the book. Dude, the Book of Poison. Remedies for fleas and warts. Okay, we won't steal anything else. We're gonna read the Book of Poisons. Books. Book of Poison. Alright, so Bane. We know about Bane. For a little while thou mayest observe him in the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscles. That doesn't sound right. Pitohui bird poison. It's one of the rarest, for obtained only from the feathers and skin of the Pitohui. Blah, blah, blah. Those who come into contact with the feathers of the Pitohui often feel a tingling and tension in their muscles. This condition can persist for days, giving the murderer the time he needs to escape. In such cases, it is enough to burn the feathers and the poisoning will pass. If, however, the unfortunate ingest the essence of the feathers prepared by a long boil, expect more serious consequences. The victim first stiffens and soon dies, unless a drink of seawater and crushed stones from the mountain of Monte Palidi. Thou shalt find the Italian land. So that has stiffens. Doll maker. We know about that. We use that all the time. Numbness. His intestines will become clogged. He may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will inject this disgusting potion before it has time to have its pernicious effect, unless the body has already been weakened. So that's the vomiting. Maybe it was a combination of Dollmaker and Pitohui. Kiss of Death. Although difficult to prepare, this potion is often used because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. Will first cause a stomach ache. It will make the skin red and blistered. The bowels painfully empty at both ends. The others stiffen and spasm, and the nails break. Oh, well, this is it. It's Kiss of Death. And then thou shalt know that the death is certain. Before that, thou mayest relieve the poor man with a bezoar put under the tongue. Blah, blah, blah. Sounds like that's the one. And then there's Lullaby.
Right. That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Okay. His bed is, his place is still unguarded.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Yep, still good. About the dead knight.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
Kiss of Death.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
So we have to figure it out ourselves, huh? I was hoping Musa would say, oh yeah, that's definitely it.
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
I'm the protagonist,
thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
Mind your own business. Sawbones, should we trust him? think we can trust him. Yo, Helix, yeah, we were doing a murder mystery.
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That
Dying laughing at I'm the protagonist.
I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off.
So he's fleeing for his
But let us
life and
just
ended
say
up in
that King
Sigismund's service.
did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone
Not
like
all
you.
servants are happy serving their masters.
My friend.
Nope, true
But
enough.
I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home.
Well,
But only
he's
when
honest
I am
about
sure
himself, I
will
guess.
survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Okay. All right, we got some tents to search. It's making us do Stephen Crow's. Okay, we can do everybody's. I think it's Grossoff. That's Grossoff's tent. Oh, we searched Musov's tent too. All right, let's start there. We need to change into our sneaky gear. I'm not sure. Being dressed like this gives us a certain kind of cover too. All right, let's do a little savey save just in case. There's Grossoff.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times.
I think we skilled up for this. Alright, it doesn't have the stuff in there.
God! Bash some sense!
Alright, we're gonna save scum it. There was no poison in there though. Was it this guy who did that? Hey, let's this time let's actually switch into these. Maybe it was that guy who's patrolling. Might have been this guy. We could knock him out. Let's see if we can pull that off. That's not going to let us. We do one of these?
What? What's that? Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on.
I want to put Lullaby in the thing. Need a pillow that needs murdering? Go get it, Mick.
Huh?
Now there's that guy there.
Huh. Strange. Nothing, I suppose.
Can we get away with this?
Who's there? Are you kidding? Stop that!
I didn't do anything. Who do I think the murderer is? I think it, well, they're making this guy super obvious. Brosov.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times.
No poison there.
Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. How could anyone drink all this? At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet.
Yeah, we know poison isn't in there. It's not exactly fair that we know. It might be too obvious. We didn't find anything there. We can come back if we don't find in the other place. Let's look at the other guys. These guys down here. Where are they at? Down that way. The other part that doesn't make sense, though, is about the powder. Why was the powder all over the cannon room? You think he was just drunk? Are they outside this fence? They are. How do we get out there? Gotta go all the way around. I don't know if he's gonna drink the lullaby.
Praise the Lord. That calls for a celebration.
I'm supposed to search Moose's tent too. That would be really weird if they were setting him up. Where's my mark? Where are we going? We're still going forward. Oh wait, this is the archery. Going over here.
Greetings to you.
Hello, soldier.
Oak. And dry as a bone.
Nothing there.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money?
Oh, how much money did he
Something
have?
stinks here.
Well, I don't see any money in there.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage?
You think it's the most trusted character?
Dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Oh, well, that's a little subtle, though. What's this guy? There's 1,000? Groschen? It's not in here, is it? I don't see it. So it's somewhere else. Alright. We didn't find the actual poison. Maybe it's his buddy? We could rob him. There was the other guy too, right? It's like right at the end. Maybe the game just gave it to me? Yeah, I have so much money I wouldn't know.
No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Alright, we got Adalbert and Radovan. We still got to search Musa and Grosov's tent. Gave us credit for this one. Was there anything else here to examine? So we're gonna try to rob him. We're gonna do one of these again. I'm a coward too. Coward for failing. Groshen. I don't want Groshen. Did I get anything else? Guard there. We're gonna stand over here and not be suspicious. We didn't get the document, did we? That's what I was going for. Strange message. Oh yeah, this is what we got.
What is this strange letter?
Feathered friend.
Nothing
The
good,
folk,
I'm sure.
folk who live in the boot are restless. Time is short, and the fox is gathering strength. The house of pepper must burn. Night is the last chance. The old cat, the gambler, and the groom are expendable. Prepare for the worst. None is more silent than he whose lips have tasted the kiss. Await the message the day after tomorrow in the same place as always. Oh, well, this seals it. Where's this guy? Stephen Crow. So they wanted us to suspect him. Luckily, we got that. But we still got to search everybody's tent. We didn't get credit for finishing Grosov's tent yet. I wonder if those guys drank that lullaby yet I put in over there. Quest item doesn't go in your own pocket. It is a quest item. Yeah, we got these two. But yeah, that was supposed to be the obvious setup. I think it's going to make us still break into his thing. We done here? Oh, examine the herbs.
Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Was he? No, they said the kiss. Alright, did I get credit for finishing it? I did. Now we gotta search Moose's tent. We gotta be sneaky about it. Oh, that's not his tent. He's
careful.
He's locked up. His tent is somewhere else. Where's his tent? Boom. No, that's his tent. They're keeping him locked up in his own tent. He's still awake?
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
We're good? Am I really gonna have to break into his thing in front of him? It's not gonna go well. I'll examine the prayer rug.
There's nothing
Okay,
here.
we're good.
Moose is definitely not to blame.
Alright. Alright, so prepare to defend him at the trial. So when is that gonna happen? Alright, we can switch back into our armor now that we're done being sneaky. So now we just gotta wait. Oh, no, that's not what I want.
You're my doggy, eh?
Will he follow me now? I gotta give him the command again. Behavior, heal. Alright, do we just pass time? Until he gets here? I don't think we have a place to sleep in the camp. I think cats would have given us a place to sleep.
You silly doggy.
Go talk to him. I probably shouldn't wake him up. Let's pass a little time. We're in fine shape. Alright, prepare to defend him at the trial as now has a letter. That's behind me.
Right, I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us.
I do.
Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
He was with us at the time of the stabbing.
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz
Not
and the
very
boy
fair.
were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Corporal Stephen Crow.
Chertan was killed by our corporal. Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Chertan caught Crow stealing powder. Trying to set fire to the ammunition store. Yeah. That's what he was doing.
Crow broke in and was going to set fire to it. But Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
Set fire to it? Do you think I'm mad? Where's your proof?
Let's see. The murder forced the ammunition store locked, so we didn't have a key. I found a coded message.
Crow had a secret message in his pocket. Someone gave him a lot of money to make as much mischief in the camp as possible.
Is that true, Stephen?
You don't believe him, do you? He made it all up. He only just arrived, and he's got you wrapped around his little finger.
Give me the message, lad.
Here it is, sir.
How could you? After we've known each other for so long.
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Katz, I hereby convict that corporal of yours.
All right, that was
for
easy.
Murder.
What?
Sir Grosov, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! You're mine!
Oh, we're fighting.
Don't stand there sweating blood, you shit!
Stomach!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp.
Wasn't him?
He doesn't deserve to
It's
be
pretty
buried
clear it
with
was him.
soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides.
My.
I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you wish.
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Okay. Oh my. So there he is. Can't loot him. But yeah, he was real nasty to us when we were trying to join, actually. But you can tell by Henry's remarks. I mean, there was all the evidence and all the clues and everything, but you can tell by Henry's remarks as he went through everybody's stuff.
By the way, should I prepare the infirmary?
Yeah, who gave the murderer the message and the money? That's the thing, is we didn't find out who arranged the whole thing. The thing is, though, honestly, I was on his side because he was trying to create mayhem in Sigismund's camp, which, of course, I'm all for. But I had to save Musa. You know, that was clear. So, really wasn't a better way to do it. And we didn't have the evidence for anybody else, honestly. I mean, they wanted us to think that Gorisov did it. Grosov, what is his name? Grosov, because of the money. But there was no evidence that he did it at all. So, yeah. Alright, I'm a little cold. I'm going to take a quick break and get something warmer on, visit the bathroom, and then we'll go a little bit further tonight. So let's just get into this mode so everything holds still. And I will see you guys back in less than 5 minutes. Here we go. Oh, we got to get the mutt in the picture. There we go. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back.
Nice one.
Nice one. All right, so what are we doing? We got to go visit Catherine. Down there. And then we're moving out. So this is when we have to betray Katz's trust, which I actually feel kind of bad about. Because he totally trusted us. But that's how it is in love and war, I guess. But they actually made him out to be kind of a decent fellow. Too bad he's on the wrong side.
I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Catherine.
It's happening. The Praguers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Okay. I gotta go leave the camp with cats. Although, I mean, he seems like a decent fellow, but then when it comes down to it with soldiers, he is killing people. Which Henry never does. I only kill bad people. Right? Yeah, so this is leading to a whole scene now where the whole motley crew, like the Devil's Pack or something like that, is going to ambush these guys with the cannon. The investigation's done.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kyle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable.
He's going to trust me
You may
even
be
more.
new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
No. I don't think I'm up to it. Oh, if we're going to play the role, we got to play the role. Oh.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
Order them all to their
You
death.
can stick the sir with the sun.
Go
don't
over that
shine.
hill where you'll be
You must know by
ambushed.
now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlets awaits.
Oh my.
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him.
Nobody sees them. At least I just punch them. They're not gonna. Are they make me have to kill cats? Oh, we gotta kill him young.
You can't stand up to this. Do it! Fuck you!
Okay, I'm getting surrounded
You want
here.
to try me?
I think I'm gonna puke. Must have eaten something bad.
Alright, let's get in better position.
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole. Do it! Don't fuck yourself!
This is rough.
Yeah, smash his face in!
Smash your face!
I've been waiting.
These guys I don't care. Hey, hey, hey.
Didn't see that coming, eh? You won't get me! Show your stuff!
I knew it was spoiled. I feel awful.
I'll rip your ass open! Ha! Jesus! Do it!
Christ, these cramps are horrible. What could have caused them? Fuck!
Okay. Whew. We loot first. We care. While I was on a break, Henry's dog was looking up his master like, oh, can we go home now? Hey, Sir Garwin, what's up?
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me.
I mean,
You'll
this game is
sleep
doing a
lot
good
better.
job showing
By
it's
the
not
way,
as simple as that.
Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Go without me.
No, go ahead without me. There's something I still have to take care of.
You want to have a drink to celebrate that we're still alive, eh? All right, then. But don't take too long. You don't want to miss pointing von Bergov's own cannon up his nose, do you? Damn it, lads, get a move on. We'll never make it to Devil's Den today at this rate.
Well, so, did they kill, cats? That's what I want to know. And are we looting them all? In the war, you have to do things you don't like, too. No, especially when I'm a double agent. They're all generic soldiers. This guy I just punched, but he seems dead. Radovan and Adalbert. Oh, Katz is still alive. Oh god, should we?
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
That you don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
So,
Off you go. This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
So we got to resolve that. Oof. Alright. Yeah, and I'm glad we did that. I'm gonna skip the looting. We got more money than we know what to do with, and it just kind of blows. Alright, let's go.
I want to go to Devil's Den with you.
Hop onto the wagon then. You'll travel like a lord.
But that was good. It gave us some kind of resolution with him. And Henry's lines were great.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
I still don't trust the Frenchman. Alright, prepare for battle. So we need to take this off. This thing. You're no longer in King Sigismund's service. Did you do some fighting?
Here you go. Take it.
Have a deer heart. And I need to go get washed up. But yeah, they framed that very well. That was some good writing. Alright, all cleaned up. And then, how are our needs? Do we need sleep and stuff? Yeah, we could get a little bit of food and
What is it? Do you need something?
is he talking to us?
Stop with the mockery and answer when I know. But of course.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Burghoff, but I heard what Ada said.
What?
Helix, that's what we're doing. I mean, I served him wine at one point. The bald guy, that's, what's his name? Mark Witz von Auschwitz or something like that? Auslitz? He is going to be hard to kill. He's going to be probably at the very end, if we get to kill him at all. Yeah, he's Sigismund's right-hand guy. So he's got a little plot armor for now. I couldn't even poison the wine that I served him.
What did he say?
That Otto von Burghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
Don't worry. It won't be that tough. Brabant mustered some experienced men. It'll be easier with them.
Men! Men! As if everything revolved around
Tell us,
you.
Catherine, tell
There's
us.
a war on. We have to fight.
Have to? You have to keep killing?
Look, I just wanted to...
I don't know what you want. I can't figure you out.
That makes two of us. What's changed? We've been fighting the whole time.
Nothing's changed. Except that with every passing day, you're risking
cares
more
about
and
you
more.
now, Henry.
Just try not to get killed, Henry. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukhdol.
She's got something
That's
to
where we'll
lose
meet.
now. She's got something to lose now.
Ah, Sir No Sabbath. My respects.
Can we trust this guy?
What about your mercenaries? Are they good?
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami.
Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart. A man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to
I
Cuttenberg.
think there's like a 50% chance his mercenaries are going to turn on us.
Turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Brunswick.
75%?
His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
I mean, you could just be cocky.
Where does the name Brabant come
But
from?
it sounds like he's
That
trying to
is
puff
simple.
himself up all the time.
My compatriots call me that because
Which makes
I am
me think he's
originally
faking it.
from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Tell me about where you're from.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
How's my Zoe
far.
doing?
From Bohemia, you
Hold
will
on, I
go
have
to
to get the
Bamberg and
clues here
then
and
follow
I'll
the
tell
river
you.
Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will
Let's see if he
find
gives himself
Brabant,
away.
with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome,
But
or
she's
your
doing
Prague.
good. I was tempted to play
Both the
tonight,
Dukes of
but I also
Burgundy
wanted to
and
be
the
loyal to
Imperial
finishing this
princes
game.
would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made
But
it
I've been
rich.
experimenting
But
with
like
the
everywhere
24-hour
else,
day,
You can only come into wealth by birth,
which will make
or
her live a
by
lot
enterprise,
longer.
Which is how I did it.
And you can get so much done in a 24-hour day. Oh my god. It's 24 hours. Except you have to sleep 15 times and eat like every hour. It's a little ridiculous, but got her almost all her skills leveled up to like 9, at least the ones she can make money with. And when we stream it next time, yeah, basically it gives you all day long to make money. It's kind of like, it's immersion breaking because I mean it's the same length as our days, but for the game like that, it feels a little bit of taking advantage. But the fact that until I can enter aging, I feel like I got to, because only 20 days as an adult is not very long. So, but if they're 24-hour days, it's a lot. That's a hell of a lot. But the standard, 96 minutes? She'll be old like that. All right.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami, I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of
Their
our
food need is a
victory
bit much.
will dispel his heel.
There's a lot that needs
How
balancing.
could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him
That's
with
not
the
a very good
joyful
idea.
tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or
What's wow,
cupbearer,
Lai?
and other generous gifts.
No exclamation
and I then
without
spent
explanation.
a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, Even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
I don't know if you can do all these. This will take a long time.
Being out of favor.
Well,
oh, him breaking into the king's chamber,
I shall
right?
tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
No, tell me about what happened at court. A king would always have something near him. Yeah, I mean, if the king wasn't dying, like gasping for breath or whatever, choking to death, he could have been hung for that, yeah? I don't know, this guy doesn't make sense.
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true.
This guy is so
Very
sus.
well then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of
so
all. My
wordy,
birthplace
though.
gave me an unrivaled
Blah,
nose
blah,
for
blah.
corn
I wish you could play it
and
at
the
like 2 times
reputation of a
speed.
financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
Like somebody?
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness.
He does tell tall tales.
Big ideas often lead to big trouble.
I mean, it
Storms,
sounds like he's really trying to
pirates,
puff himself
sea
up, but he's
monsters,
actually kind of a
uncharted
failure.
waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta, and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
Oh my god. Are we gonna do all these? Oh my god, it's so many. We'll do one more at least.
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the
We've had
royal
boyfriends like
hunting
him,
grounds
braggarts,
when I caught
narcissists.
sight of a white stag. There
He
had
may
long
be
been
harmless. I
rumors
was trying to
about
see
it,
if we
so
could get some incriminating
imagine
clue.
the prestige I would have gained
Which is why I'm
by
taking this
getting
time.
it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed
But I don't know if
the
we're gonna get
hounds
to the bottom of
finish it
anything
off.
here.
When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
Sounds like a lot of things go wrong for him, actually. What a moron.
Christ almighty. How could you have mistaken a horse for a stag?
I did not. It was the hounds. The stag must have got away. And in their frenzy, they pounced on the poor horse.
That's nonsense.
That's nonsense.
Oh, why do you say so?
Hunting dogs are trained to go after game. They'd never attack a horse, especially hounds from the royal kennels. You must have made the mistake and set them on the horse.
Everybody else's fault, yeah.
Normally, that would be true, of course, but the ounce I was given had some kind of sickness that addled their wits.
Sounds like he's just a
I do
loser
not
who's
remember
pumping himself
exactly.
up.
No doubt they gave me those wants of purpose. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone.
You're all right, Samuel.
Will make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting
it
for
was
a
a
chance to get rid
conspiracy.
of me. And that chance
You're not
came
just a
along,
moron.
unfortunately.
So it sounds like he's just incompetent. All right, we'll do one more. Except Samuel here. We gotta talk to him so he stops doing this. Hold on.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Backlin. I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal. Otto von Berghoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was
Maybe you
he
guys
who
shouldn't be
advised
getting
Sigismund to attack our
addled
people.
before
So you want revenge?
this big battle.
Plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Mamsa must pay. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Markvart, there's no telling what I'll do.
I'm going to kill von Berghoff, even if Shiska is against it. Fuck him. It was
my
I
God.
who got the money for everything. So no one is going to tell
he in
me
love with
what
me?
I can
I
and
think he was
cannot
trying to
do.
talk to me.
What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
I too want to get revenge on von Berghoff.
For tricking you two?
Aye, for that too. But to put it bluntly, someone has to stop him. He betrayed the king, and he should hang. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's G.SKILL and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
Okay. Is there anything we're supposed to do before we go? Prepare for battle. Alright. We could keep drilling this guy, but from those stories, I'm getting the gist, like I said, that he's more incompetent than he is a traitor. Because when you get down to the bottom of it, he just did some stupid stuff. Stupid stuff. Alright, that's our nourishment. Let's get a little save up here in our bed.
I knew some. I knew some.
And then we'll probably be sent on some big chain of cutscenes and stuff. Father, let me through. Okay, we probably should talk to Godwin.
What do you know about the attack on Malashov?
You're asking the wrong fella, Henry.
Do you think we stand a chance of taking von Berghoff?
Well, if anyone can do it, it's Zizka and the devil. Although I'm not saying it'll be easy. Or that I approve.
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by the hand. We have to find our own path to him. Or at least try to. And I'm not sure just how much divine mercy that pair deserve.
Alright. Where's Hans? Forget where he's waiting.
Why is this all sticky?
Why is this all sticky? It's still midday. Alright, I got all my needs all built up. I think we're good. Should we talk to Adder?
Tell me something about yourself. We barely know each other.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What?
Oh yeah, this
slower.
is the Hungarian guy.
I can't understand you at all.
A co mnie to obchodzi? Wiesz co?
What do I
Jak chcesz
care?
ze mną pogadać,
You know what? If you
to
want to chat, bring me a barrel of
beczkę
beer and
piwa
a
i
dozen.
stuzin dziewu. Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy, to dogadamy się bez problemu.
All right, he wants to party. All right, we're not going to get too far here.
How is it that women throw themselves at you?
To dar od Boga,
A
Henryk.
gift from God.
A może to dlatego, że
Maybe-
mam takiego
Oh,
dużego
no.
kutasa. Ale
I got
mam dla
something
ciebie
large.
jedną radę. Jak już zbałamucisz jakąś niewiastę, to spróbuj sprawić jej przyjemność swoimi ustami.
That's some decent
Będzie
advice.
cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz, jaka ona będzie zadowolona.
I'm not going to read it though.
Well, I didn't understand a single word, but I'll take it to heart.
All right. We're good. All right. Anybody else I need to talk to? I mean, I don't think we have to talk to anybody. Hey.
Hope it lasts.
The innkeeper. Let's go talk to the devil.
My God! Ah, the simple joys of life.
Oh, more fighting techniques.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Well, why not? And since it's you, I'll show it to you twice so you'll understand it.
You know, these are both longsword techniques. Don't mind me, guys. I'm eating a few fruity jellies. I'm gonna mute while I chew.
Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. And why not? It's a great weapon. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right, as long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And now, come and try it.
I might as well learn all these while I can, but these combos, you can see I never do them. It's too complicated to remember.
Good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in
He's
your
calling me
blood.
dumb, this guy?
I'd like to
But I
learn a
want
new
to
combat
have
technique.
them all under my belt.
Why not?
Anyway.
And since it's you,
Maybe at some point I'll
show it
memorize
to
them
you
all.
twice so you'll understand it. I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more
Or I might
direct.
trigger them accidentally.
Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, I can see you like long swords too, eh? So listen, the trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes. And now, come and try it a few times.
All right. I think we picked up all the techniques he has to offer. None of this has to do with what we're about to do here.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution.
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye, they call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye, I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel, so you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years.
You're an experienced warrior, so teach me something.
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well. But first, bring me some good wine.
Fine. I'll go and get some.
Okay. We're gonna end here. I'm surprised I haven't thought you did willing. What are you talking about, Sir Garland? There's this guy.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, I think it will suffice. Außer den Leuten here in the camp, I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with us. Doch wir werden abwarten, according to what Hauptmann Žižka says.
What did you agree with Goodman
Oh,
Brabant?
this is the
how much did he
the
promise you?
mercenary.
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, for you. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
Ooh, steep terms.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest.
Dual wielding?
Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just
Yeah,
a
dual
quick,
wielding in
clean
here
job
is like
for my man.
sword and a shield, or two-handed weapons. It's more realistic, Sir Garwin. Dual wielding is more of like a game mechanic. I don't think people really did that, except maybe like a sword and a dagger.
What weapons do you have? What can we rely upon in combat?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced archers. We know how to take care of ourselves.
And how many of you are there?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen
All right,
truck.
gotta stop eating candy.
2 free archers
Just getting my
and a combat
blood sugar up a
postler.
little bit.
Alles Gute und unerschütterliche Jungs.
All right, enough.
Möge Gott mit dir sein.
All right, so we know who he is. He's the mercenary that Brabant hired.
Greetings. I'm Žižka's friend. My name's Henry.
Oh, I've heard about you, lad.
Brabant was probably blabbing, eh?
Oh, no, not Brabant at all, but Dangler spoke of you.
Sorry, but I don't know who that is. Who's Dangler?
The one from the entourage of Lord Kuna of Reichwald. Of course. You recently rode together on the Sazavar River, you know.
Oh, I see. What a coincidence.
I still don't remember who that is.
We mercenaries know one another. One day we fight side by side, the next against each other. But this time we only drank together all evening. Ha! I had a terrible hangover from it, my friend, but I haven't had so much fun in a long time.
What did they tell you about me?
Only good things, like you're not a coward and you're a good fighter. Even Lord Kuna himself said he would welcome you with his retinue.
Well, I'm very honoured.
Aye, you're right. They're quite the scoundrels. Capable scoundrels, though. If Lord Kuna doesn't fuck everything up, he'll be going places.
How is Lord Kuna doing? Is he healthy?
Quite a bit of dialogue
I
packed
heard
into all
you
these
had
people.
some trouble with old Zul.
We're not even doing it though.
He was a right bastard, he was. He harmed my father, my lord, and robbed his estate.
Aye. I heard he was a mercenary for the League of Lords.
All right, we're done.
See you later.
Anybody else we need to talk to? Mercenary Pike. He doesn't want to talk. These guys need to wash themselves. Dual wielding, I think, is what he's talking about. A weapon in each hand. Clearly, it's one of Sir Garwin's preferred
God,
styles.
he's very much.
Is that how you play in games usually, Sir Garwin? Not the first time you've brought it up. What's this? Ooh. Oh, the loot. Could be stealing. But we're not going to. These are our people. Yeah, I don't know about that, Sir Garwin. It's not actually the most efficient way to fight. But it's fun in games sometimes.
I'm at your service, sir.
Okay. I think we're ready to go. Let me talk to this other guy. Who's this? Yeah, we'll talk to Adder. Alright, let's do it. Alright, here we go.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but
Oh no, one
nonetheless
more candy.
dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
They like staying bloody to intimidate the enemy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head.
Good.
But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Alright, battle meeting. Battle meeting. I've managed to stay pretty unspoiled on this game, so I have no idea how close to the end we are.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Captain?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough
What
of
a
the
motley
chit-chat.
crew.
I want to know if we're going to get to work, Zizka.
We shall.
They cleaned
no
up,
reason to
at
wait.
least.
Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So
Oh, there's Hans.
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that.
There's the cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubienka
The
will
guy
go
has a
with
loose
you.
cannon.
If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses.
They
The rest
put
of
him in
us
charge of
will
the
lure
cannon. I
fortress
don't know if
garrison
that's
out.
a good idea.
We
He's
can
the
cut
most
them
sus
off.
guy here.
We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack. Make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out.
Sounds
the
like he's
trap
gurgling
falls.
blood.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, You'll let us in.
This is where we rescued Hans
That'll
from,
be as
right?
hairy as the balls of
Yeah.
St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens.
Getting back
and
at
if it all
them
works out,
for what they same way they
we'll
did to
drag
us.
von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtal Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
All right, here we go. Guess we're doing this tonight. Near Malashov, a few hours later.
Kurwa.
Yikes.
What the fuck?
Torch is not very subtle.
Sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Oh my.
Look, just wait a moment.
This is no better than the bad guys. It's what they did to Skalitz.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
I don't know if...
Listen, von Berghau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
But why the no prisoners thing? I won't murder the innocent.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Berghau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Now we're fighting with this guy, huh? Oh.
He came, he saw, he shot himself. What are you doing?
This makes a lot of sense.
Well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Makes a lot of sense to hurt each other before we have to go into battle.
We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault.
All you gotta do is burn the houses, just send them out.
You never seen a man get his ass kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way.
That's good. I'm glad we set things straight there.
Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
I mean, the thing to do would be like, go ahead and start fires and stuff, but send the villagers running. The whole don't take prisoners thing. I mean, there's like a compromise in between.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, friend. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out.
Here I am.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
All right, let's go.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
A little later.
Good.
All
The
right.
rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern
Climb
wall.
over the wall.
Let's go, fellas.
Well, at least I got to influence things a little bit. But yeah, like I said, I would have done a compromise with that plan. Start fires and stuff, but make sure that the villagers run off first.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
But I don't get to do that. All right, let's dose up on all our potions here. So we want the Aqua Vitalis, we take less damage, more strength, more stamina, and less pain. Let's go. And we still have the whatchamacallit, the doll maker potion, poison on our stuff. All right, here we go. We have to open the first gate.
Alert! Alert! Bastards! You'll die!
Come on then, you bastard! Do it!
Oh man,
Show
okay.
what you're
This didn't
made
go
of.
well.
Too slow! Take that!
Take that, you shits! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Fuck that!
So much for being sneaky. Can I open it now? gotta kill all the guys first? Crap.
Come on, then.
Show your stuff!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Show what you're made of.
Now can I open it? Alright, we killed half the fortress already.
Shit! What the fuck went wrong? Hey, men! What's up with that fucking bridge? Corva! Get behind the wagons, quick! Take cover! All's not lost, boys! We still have that cannon! Strike them down!
Okay, engage in covering fire for my friends.
Even your own mummy will not recognize you now.
Shoot! Shoot now! Take cover!
Not being very effective here. I got one.
Get on with it!
Got two. Three.
Bastard!
Missed. Got him.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time! They're all out of time!
So was there a way we could have made this go better? Why am I using a crossbow? Oh, there we go. It's good, right? Get up, go. They did well with all the cinematics.
Forward! To the top!
Let's go.
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Swing! We'll smash your skull then! Do it! I'll beat you, you bloody pulp fucker! Eat that! Fuck you!
He's hitting me. That's what I got. Good thing they don't let me hurt them.
Once more, and we can go home. Now I'll shoot you there.
Are you gonna get to the task or not?
Fuck!
I'll hack your
I
ass
can
off.
see him.
This guy, right?
You swine!
Let's go, man! Clean things up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Let's see, I'm supposed to speak with Hans? Where is he? What am I supposed to do? Speak with Capon and Ziska. I think they went over here.
Every one of you will get an arrow in the ass because you're out of your fucking mind.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Shoot it with the cannon.
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded. I propose
Can't you just shoot the tower down
honorably
with the cannon?
capitulate.
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies
Don't we have a cannon?
to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
What's he got?
Lord Capon! Henry!
Ransom?
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ah, how sincerely simple.
What is Rosa doing in here?
But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Burkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain. Ensure
How could we
peace
possibly trust
and
this guy?
liberate our king.
But he's going to be
Very
our
well.
captive anyway.
Agreed. We are coming out.
All right. Henry uses his silver tongue once again.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom.
He is talking to get time.
Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
I don't understand, though, why we were at a standstill when we had taken over everything else.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off.
Now we get the
No wonder
comic
that
relief.
Fox survived.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
Could have punched them up a few more times, though.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom.
Did it get destroyed while using it?
Oh, my lady!
My lady. What is she doing here?
Anyway, I think we're all done here. We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead.
I'll just have a look around here. All right, Henry. Take care.
Oh, yeah, it is messed up. They blew it to pieces. Was he pissing on it? All right. Game saved. Speak with Capon and Ziska. So that was one main quest started, and another starts now. Ride to Sukdal to join the others. Well, we'll probably do that next time, but now this whole place is ours. I guess we got some looting to do. Do you guys want to loot with me, or should I just do that on my own? If they have anything worth taking. Look at me at the gate, man. That was the pile I left here. Oh, these guys don't have anything very good. Doggo. Indeed. A little bit. We didn't loot before when we did the other ambush. They got crap gear though. Yeah, they do. Picking through the bodies. Yeah, I thought I was done for at this point. I tried to do it sneaky. But luckily, in these kind of scripted zones, these guys usually fall with like a single hit or two. I think they make them a little soft just so that it's possible. Yeah, pretty good pile I left here. But yeah, they don't have much worth anything. I mean, it's probably not even worth grabbing the Groshen, but as long as I'm in the inventory, I might as well grab it. Those guys. Mm-hmm. Wonder if there's any loot inside. They just abandoned this whole place. Oh, Sir Gowan. Thanks for joining. Hope you enjoyed your lurk today. See if there's anything inside. Will they even let us inside, I wonder? Indeed it will. I always take all the blacksmithing stuff because I'm a blacksmith. But wasn't the deal with those mercenaries that they would get to loot? Take the food, the salt. I'm not sure what it's good for. All the apples. Indeed. Alright. There's all these guys. Let's go see what's up here first. Got the whole castle to ourselves. I think we'll just move in, eh? I don't have my own castle yet. Crap for loot here. We'll finish the looting together, and then we'll call it. got that guy with one of my arrows. Alright, that's how I killed him. It's all boarded up. Remember when I was sneaking through here to save Hans? There's some sausage for you, doggo. Got it all cleared out. Oh, and we don't get to go all the way up. Sadness. Alright, they took care of that. They took care of that. Good night, Lai. See you all later. Indeed. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna leave you all here. Indeed. We sieged a fortress together. It's pretty fun. There's Henry. They're gonna improve photo mode one of these days, so I guess you'll get to pose and stuff like that. But yeah. Thank you all for joining me, hanging out while we played some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I guess I'll do a poll in the Discord on Thursday whether you guys want to see this or Inzoi next. We are going to finish this. We are definitely moving through the main quest now. Like I said, I'm not spoiled, so I don't know how much we have left, but I feel like we're moving through it pretty considerably at this point. So, I mean, we're deep into the quest in Kuttenberg. So, if I had to guess, I would say the next round of the main quest is going to be like the culmination. Now, knowing this game, it's probably quite a bit of things to do, but we'll see. So we might be one stream away, but I have no idea. At this point, though, I am quite a ways in. Let's take a look real quick in my library. 152 hours. So, I suspect we're getting there. But anyway, y'all, thank you very much for hanging out and sharing this with me and making it to the end of this one. And I will see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye.
What a view!